capital of the Philippines! Ciudad San Fernando! Are you ready? Fernandinos, mag-ingay! To officially begin our competition, we implore the divinity of our God as we all rise for the doxology to be led by Pipay Santos. Magsitayo po ang lahat. Manatili tamo pong makatalakad, manipasyag, ing lugod, king kakatamong bansang Pilipinas at lalawigang Kapampangan. Panimuna nakatamong Jeline Rodriguez.
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig. Di ka pa sisiil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw. May dilagang tula at tawid sa paglayang minamahal, ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin na taraw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng luwal, hatid pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming likaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Kapampangan mi sa buwan, kinlegwanan ni alaya, kabuning pantas at marangal, sibol ning lugod, karinaning tepangan, batis ning katalarwan, at manamdama kabalen, ligaya mi payapa, kinalugod mong kandungan. Kapampangan sa
Dakal pong salamat. You may now take your seats. We are live on Facebook, Queen of Sanfernando 2022. It is the most beautiful night in the Christmas capital of the Philippines. Live at the Bransigao Convention Center, you are watching the Queen of Sanfernando 2022! Let us meet our candidates in their production number, wearing their Filipiniana costume. 18 lovely candidates for the Queen of San Fernando 2022.
Mabuhay, Fernandino! I am Rica Tolentino Serrano, 20, from the greatest craftsman of San Fernando del Carmen!
Good evening, Fernandinos. This is Marian Kate, 18, from the riverside of San Fernando, Barangay Quepiawan.
giant lantern maker, home of the patron of sick and salesmen. My name is RV Kulala 25, representing Barangay Santa Lucia.
My name is Red Spiegelman, 25, representing the commendatory people of Pulambulo.
Mabuhay! This is Thea Alonso Porch, 19, from the home of Palot Cabia Festival, Barangay Kalulot!
Mabuhay, Metro San Fernando. I am Jasmine Angela Evaristo, 26, all the way from the home of the happiest people, Viva Barangay de la Paz!
Mayap abengi po, yako po ikyan Robert Fernandez III, manalakaran, karing menibatan, karing biyasa, ampong matenakan, Barangay San Juan. Good evening. This is Bia Fernandez, 21 years old, from the historical heritage of train station, Viva Señor Santo Niño.
Pagrasang Diyos, bengan po kakong kabalen. This is La Carla Crisostomo, coming all the way from Barangay San Pedro.
Mabuhay! This is Andrea Manangkil, your queen representing Barangay San Jose.
Good evening. This is Ina Montemayor, 25, from the land of progressive and excellent Barangay Bulaon.
Good evening, Fernandino. This is Micaela Tuazon, 16, hailing all the way from home of the champion, Barangay San Agustin.
Mayap, maginong bengi po kekongan kanakong kabalen, or should I say, a blessed evening to each and everyone. Call me Tyra Lagman Castro, 25 years old, stunner, hailing all the way last from the progressive barangay of San Fernando. Arriba, Dolores!
Hello, hi, and mabuhay. This is A. Smith, 19, from the home of the first ever pilgrimage. We had the Los Remedios La Primera and the land of the well-known resorts in the city of San Fernando from Barangay Baliti!
Maya pa Diyos, Bengi, kekongan kakong pakamala na kabalen, Malaos ko po, Syudad San Fernando. Ako po'y Louie Ibay Lagman, 25 Banwa, Manalakaran, nung no ka rin makatoknang, ing siguradong susunod ang mayor ng Balen San Fernando, Barangay del Pilar. A cheerful evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all in between. I, Leonard Paula Reyes, 24, representing from the progressive and tenacious barangay of Sindalan.
Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding applause to all the candidates of the Queen of San Fernando 2022. Dinatala pong masigabong palakpakan. Para munye mayap oras, kaya kayong sablang pesitagon, metong yang taong tututu at si serbisyo karing Kapampangan at karing Fernandinos. Ing serbisyo publikong susubong, king pamisan metong at pamiyadwangan para karing kasulungnan ning siyudad San Fernando. Ing kinaul, magtiwala at alangsawang susuporta king LGBT community. Fernandinos, pauli ning taong iti, we are stronger together. Ing pamuntok na po ning Team Bayanihan sa lubungan tayang makapangakla kapalakpakan ing tutuking mayor ning siyudad, City Mayor Ross V. Hanson!
Dakala salamat, Mr. Ray. Kaya lagyo na po ning kaya kaming Team Bayanihan na mamarap ngening panahoning kampanya. Paintulutan nyo pong banggitan ko lang tunggal-tunggal at Shula Kenny. Kaya katamong tutuking Vice Mayor, Honorable BJ Tiger Lagman. Din kaya betamong Konsehal Attorney Rolly Macalino. Coach Konsehal Ato Agustin. Maging Konsehal Kapitan Jun Ong ng Barangay Juliana. Mr. Servisyong the Best Businessman, Mr. Ricky Hison. Engineer Brands Gonzales. Kapitana Rose Marie Kalimlim. Barangay Captain Regis Evaristo. Doktora Aisel Macalino. Then kaya betamo po kay Provincial Board Member who will represent the 3rd District, Attorney June Canlas. Board Member Lucky Dinanlabong. Ms. Micah Gonzales. King Lagyo na pong Governor Delta Pineda, ampoy Vice Governor Nanay Baby Pineda, yako po'y Ross B. Henson, karangalan ko ing marap ke kayong eni, antimong mamuklat, mamye, amano para keng bayong mitatag Queen of San Fernando. Ini po, aniyang ipalade ka na ako, ang pongkeng kaya kaming timbayanihan ni Mr. Jomir. Eko po may gadwang isip na suportan miya uling ini metong niya kareng paralan na reng LGBTQ community. Apakit da ingkarelang gelingan, ingkarelang talento, ingkarelang creativity, ampo ingkarelang lugod keng kultura tamo, lalo na itamong Kapampangan. Anyampin sinabi mi kareng organizers, kasanggade ing timbayanihan, na isunduya ini banwa-banwa, bangkanita, ating metong prestigious beauty pageant, para kareng LGBTQ community. Anyampi na puri ko lang pasalamatan detang 18 kandidata. 18 lovely and beautiful souls na ang gyange ni Mumang Bengi, they will feel like beautiful ladies and women. Kaya kayo nga po ang ating kanya-kanyang manok. Pakagulisak yung masikan. Pakapalakpak yung masikan. Suportan talare kaya katamong kanya-kanyang manok. But at the end of the night, deng 18 candidates sa Reni, qualified langan. But there will be only one lucky candidate. Nung ninuman ing pekaswerteng kandidato nga ita, suportan taya. Ika yung LGBT community because she will represent your sector. Iya ing maging boses yu kareng mayaliwang advocacy na ning LGBT community. Buri kong ipayabot kay kayo. Sangga-sanggata mo. Kaya beda kayong mamye kaunlaran keng Sanfernando. Kaya beda kayong magsilbi kareng kapampangan ng po kareng Fernandino. Aliwa mo ing bengi nga ini, aliwa mo ing programang ini, aliwa mo ing event ini, ing mag-ugne kay katamo. Abe-abe tamo, banta mas matibe tamo. So in behalf of Team Bayanihan, in behalf of Governor Delta and Vice Governor Nanay, buri ko lang pasalamatan deng members of the Board of Judges na binyedeng oras na bangkanita, lalo yang maging kumpleto at matagumpe ining Queen of San Fernando 2022. Buri ko lang pasalamatan deng egan-aganang sponsors na meniwala kareng event organizers na the LGBT community can handle, organize a very prestigious event like this one. Palakpakan tala po rin sponsors tamo. Palakpakan tala po rin event organizers, pamuntukan ng Jomir. At kaya kayo nga po, susuporta keng LGBTQ community. Dakal, asalamat, maya pabengi kaya kayungan.
Kabalen, ing tutuking City Mayor ning syudad, City Mayor Rosby Henson. Di na tayo pa pong masigang palakpakan! Maya Pabengi San Fernando, Maya Abengi Fernandinos. I am Ray Maliwat together with JLB Event Management. Ang poporing kakatamong kaluguran from Team Bayanihan. We are glad to welcome you for a night of showcasing the talent, the confidence, and the intelligence of our LGBT community. Nung makanano po karagul, ing binyenang suporta ng Team Bayanihan karing kakatamong LGBT community, sana po makanyan mo naman po karagul, ing maging suporta tamo karing tutuking Aldo. Palakpakan tala po, ring Team Bayanihan. Tonight, we're so glad to welcome all of you. After 2 years, here at the Brenzy Giao Convention Center, we are yet to crown another beauty queen. Alimu po, ing titulo, ing kukorona tanya ning bengi. We are also crowning our goodwill, our ambassador of goodwill in living the best life. And tonight, from Team Bayanihan and to our committee and organizing officers, impayabot mi po karing kakatamong LGBT community ing matas a respeto king gelangan yungan. Palakpakan niyo po imbalang metong. I, as your host, have the great honor in presenting to everybody tonight the people who will decide who among our 18 candidates shall become victorious. Mga kaibigan, let us meet our distinguished panel of judges. Our judge number 1, studying at the Holy Angel University, taking up Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Business Management. Mr. Holy Angel University 2022, Mr. Renzo Manuel. Palakpakan tayo po. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Palakpakan po nating lahat, Mr. Renzo Manuel. Our next judge graduated at Angeles University Foundation with a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Worked in several hotels in Manila and in Pampanga like Century Park Hotel, Waterfront Pavilion Hotel, Diamond Hotel, Microtel, 16 years and still counting, working in hospitality industry and currently employed as sales and marketing manager at the Orchid Gardens Resort Complex. The beautiful Miss Joanne Tayag. Our judge number 2, Ms. Joanne Tayag. Our next judge is currently studying at Holy Angel University, taking up Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Business Management. Mr. Holy Angel University 2022, Zaydan Zaredin. Good evening, sir, and welcome to the city of San Fernando. Our next judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management at Don Honorio Ventura State University, former Miss College of Arts and Sciences in 2011, former Miss Basa Air Base in 2012, former Binibining Betis 2015, business owner, a mother of one, Charmaine Aguila. Good evening, ma'am, and welcome. Our next judge is a fashion designer, a graduate of business and accountancy, a businesswoman, a mother of 3 beautiful children, and a loving wife. Mga kaibigan, Ms. Mitch Viray. Good evening, Ate Mitch. Nice to see you here tonight. Maraming salamat. We move on with our next judge, who graduated as an Information Technology Financial Advisor, a unit manager at Sun Life Philippines, businessman, Bachelor of Arts in Mass Communication, digital marketing specialist in Aquaskin, Mr. Jared Beltran. Our next judge is the owner of Cocoon Makeup Studio, proprietor of Metamorphosis by Malone Ursal Pangan, featured makeup artist at the country's leading wedding magazine, the Wedding Essentials magazine. Top booker at the recently concluded Bridal Expo, the Kasalan at Cotillon 2022, mga kaibigan, Malone Ursal Pangan. Good evening, Malone. Looking good as always. Our next judge is the CEO of Essence Derm Aesthetic Center, CEO of TBBA Enterprises, Academy and Training, International Permanent Makeup Instructor, Jeneline Kizon. Good evening, ma'am. Our next judge is a Gawad Urian, famous PMPC nominee for Best Actress Gems. He has ng sining Best Actor winner in 2019. A stand-up comedian, a host, a content creator, endorser, a vlogger and actress. Your first ever transgender Best Actress in the Philippine cinema at Cinema One Originals in 2018 from the movie Mamu and a Mother Too, Miss Iya Mina. Hi Iya, welcome to Pampanga. How are you?
Magandang gabi po. Hello po, San Fernando! Kumusta kayo? Gulat kayo, no? Hi!
Hi, magandang gabi. Alam mo, dito sa siyudad ng San Fernando, we put importance and value with our LGBT community. And sa mga members ng LGBT community, what is your message for them? Lalo na yung mga bata-bata pa lang.
Of course, sa aking mga kapatid sa LGBTQIA community, palakpakan muna tayong lahat, mga kapatid. Just remember this, tatandaan nyo to, mga kapatid. We are love and we are valid. Tatandaan nyo yan. Kaya pantay-pantay lang ang tingin sa ating lahat. Tayo ay tao din lamang. Kaya maraming salamat sa platform na to, sa mga organizers. Congratulations sa inyo lahat. Thank you so much. Salamat sa ganitong patimpalak. Thank you.
Kung kasali ka ngayong gabi, title ka na, Iya.
Yes, gusto kong sumali.
Maraming salamat. Miss Iya Mina, palakpakan po nating lahat. Our next judge is a Star Magic Polaris artist. It's Showtime Online regular host, ABS-CBN's It's Showtime Bidaman Grand Finalist, BL actor, known for the viral Love at the End of the World, wildest BL and #1 in Asia, in-demand TV and movie lead actor, Christoph Garcia. Hi, Christoph. Magandang gabi. We're giving you the microphone to just say hi to everyone. Welcome to San Fernando.
Hello po, Maya Pabegi kay Kayungan. Taga Guagua ko mo po, ayan, masaya ako at I invite Choco Kenya. Sana mag-enjoy kayo. Mag-enjoy ko po. Salamat.
Dakala, salamat. That is Christoph Garcia, the chairman of the board for Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Universe Philippine Charity 2021. A resounding applause for Miss Victoria Velasquez. Wow! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Indeed, a beautiful queen. Good evening, Victoria. Welcome to the city of San Fernando.
Good evening, San Fernando. Thank you so much for having me.
Maraming salamat for being here as well in behalf of Team Bayanihan with our lead, the next city mayor, Rosby Henson. Welcome, and please enjoy your stay here at the city of San Fernando. Palakpakan po nating lahat. Our chairman of the board, again, Ms. Victoria Velasquez. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome back our 18 lovely candidates for the Queen of San Fernando 2022 in a heart-pounding production number. Isa pong masigabong palakpakan!
Friday night and eyes all low, looking out for a place to go. When they play the right music, get in the swing, you come to forget. Anybody could be that guy. Lines running, the music's high. Really play the right music, everything's fine. You're in for the dance. When you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance, you can jump, and the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, making the dancing queen. You'll be cheesy, you'll turn them on, leave them burning and then you're gone. Looking up for another, anyone with you, you're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance, you can jump, and the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, making the dancing
Your candidates for the Queen of San Fernando 2022. And now, let us listen to the opening statement of each of our candidates.
Pandemic hits us hard and make us inevitable to do what we want. A lot of us lose their loved ones or either lose their jobs because many workplaces cannot even provide something for their employees because even our economy hits so hard. During this time, we must not forget each other. We must lay or offer hands to those who needed us the most. Because the end of the time, there will be no rich nor poor. When this kind of problem passes our life, always remember that we are all born equal and we will die also equal.
Though my parents did the best they could, I have often regretted that they never encouraged me to further my education. 10 years later, the child who never got a support from his parent is now standing right in front of you, advocating against poverty, inspiring the youth and teaching them the importance of having an education. I turn my woods into knowledge, and so do you.
From a housemaid and a karinderya dishwasher to a breadwinner LGBT entrepreneur, many experience and lessons have stayed with me all throughout my life. Lessons that define who am I as a person. And through this experience, I would like my ordinary to become a sensation to others, to strive for a better living, not just for themselves, but also for their family, for I believe that devotion to family is the most important virtue.
Hearing the stories of my trans sisters, it opened my eyes about the real price of living the truth. Some are shunned by their families and some are expected when it comes to having the different calamities and expenses that is needed in most. And I stand here in front of you because someone supported and believed in me. And it made me realize that it is our duty to believe in them when no one else would.
My message to the world is in this time of pandemic, placing negative things in our government wouldn't help. We must continue sharing what is the real essence of resilience to everyone and be a shining beacon of hope. We must see the situation not a curse, but a gift that brought the whole humanity into unity, in fighting one common enemy. It shows heart that wants to help, appreciate every little things that are matter, and love these little things that are truly important.
My message to the world is we should love one another. For love is the reason why we are existing in this world. And if we can love one another, I think we can have a beautiful place to live in.
In a kilometer of zero, we experience such things that struggle us, our mental health, our social well-being, our general impact to the world. But now, I'm here standing here in front of you, showcasing and saying that we can help head to head, hand to hand. Together, let us also encourage other people not to diminish humility, because in the end, we can have victory.
Recently, climate scientists warn us that we are already perilously close to tipping point that could lead to cascading and irreversible climate impacts. As we have seen this environmental issue, please join me as we conquer this new world, protecting our future to this planet depends on the conscious evolution of our species. Together, we can solve and uplift our current situation if we put our dedication in being part of solution and not pollution. Together, let us protect our home. If not us, then who? If not now, then when?
My dear brothers and sisters, let's face the world without fearless. My dear brothers and sisters, whatever gender preference that we have, whatever status in life that we have, as long we are living in this world with pride and honor, no one can degrade us. Just be yourself and be who you are. To the young generation, let's face the world fearless.
Child poverty not only uses hunger to kill, it uses hunger to arrest a child's development and to imprison generations. There's nothing more difficult than what they're going through, especially in this time of pandemic. I'm standing here today because I am carrying hope and be a symbol of light in their darkest times. Let us regain the smiles on their faces taken away from them because by making an impact, because your kindness can make a difference.
How are you? We had been experiencing a lot of circumstances in our lives since this pandemic began. I'll use this opportunity to ask to all of you, how are you doing? You are special. You are recognized. You are valid and your mental health matters. Just like on how we show significancy to ourselves, let us learn to love and take care of our Mother Earth.
I had my fair share of struggles in this pandemic, where I have lost loved ones and opportunities. Despite the struggles we encountered during these 2 years, compassion, courage, and hope blossomed in the hearts of everyone. Let us be reminded that a pencil and a paper can start a child's journey to achieve greatness. I am standing here proving that with faith, love, and compassion, even the smallest help can make a difference.
Back then, surviving a single day was a thought for us, not until I provide our own food through food gardening. This act helped us a lot. So here I am standing in front of you, advocating food stability, sharing all my experience and involving and educating people, especially the Fernandinian youth.
When everything is falling out of place, learn to refresh, to think, and to breathe. One day you'll see that life is all about the smaller things. By then, you'll see that the world is still dreaming. So let's hope for our dreams and never give up on them.
Growing up in a household full of three masculine brothers and a strict parents, coming out of the closet was not easy for me. It took a lot of courage and support from my friends, and without these two ingredients in my life as a transgender, you will not witness my metamorphosis. Ever since when I was a child, I've always envisioned myself helping other people. Some would say that being financially capable is a topmost requirement, but in my case, as a future registered nurse and a warrior of mental health, leadership and stewardship are my weapons in my service, which I always bear in mind, and especially in my heart.
As an educator, this is my moral responsibility to inculcate the code of ethics of education and to promote gender-based employment. We need to be heard. We need to be seen. We need to be recognized and considered. Let's work hand in hand to promote inclusivity and join this battle cry for equality because all lives matter. All gender matters.
Mental health includes our emotional, psychological, and social well-being. In this time of pandemic, many people suffer from mental health issues. And I want to use this platform in continuing the movement by speaking out, sharing our own stories, and showing others that they are not alone. Because depression and anxiety is not a joke. It is something that we have to give attention to. Together, we can change how the world views about mental health. So let us all break the stigma. Always remember, you don't have to control your thoughts. You just have to stop letting them control you. We are all heard.
Being on the stage of Queen of San Fernando is not just a dream, but it is a big opportunity for me to call for an action for my advocacy. As a mental and emotional health advocate, I stand here tonight to inspire everyone to believe in yourself, to be yourself, and to follow your wildest dream, no matter what those dreams are. Never, ever let compliments get to your head, and never let criticisms get to your heart. Because when we do that, we can create a big impact for change, and we can build our own genuineness and authenticity.
Thank you for the inspiration, our dear candidates for the Queen of San Fernando 2022. Imagine a world where there is just so much love, respect, and kindness for each other. Surely we are stronger together.
Hi, my name is Jomeling at Bernal from JLB Event Management. Nagsimula kami bilang isang JLB Event Management team. I think that was 4 years ago. I started hosting events, particularly sa mga weddings. So, ang nangyari, nakikita ko yung trabaho. Nakikita ko yung paano gawin yung coordination sa kasal, yung even other events. Tapos naisip ko, napakadali lang pala. Then, yun yung time na binuo ko yung team.
Hi, I'm Kim, Account Executive ng JLB Event Management. Nag-start ako 2 years ago sa JLB. Kung hindi nyo alam, yung event, napaka-stressful, kumbaga, yung parang lahat ng physical mo, emotional mo, may higop ng mga kliyente. Kasi yun eh. Pero as a team, masaya kami. Masayang magtrabaho kasi yung mga katrabaho mo, masaya.
Sa totoo, mahirap yung trabaho kasi being a coordinator, kailangan maging mabilis ka, multitasking ka, and also kailangan ibigay mo yung puso mo doon sa trabaho ginagawa mo.
Kasi ako nagtrabaho not just because of money. I work because of sa mga kasama ko because nakikita ko yung isang pamilya sa JLB Events Management talaga.
Dapat ipa-feel mo rin sa kanya na nandito lang ako, wala kang dapat ipag-alala. Tapos dapat ikaw na rin yung mag-absorb nung kung ano man yung burden or stress niya na naiisip niya. Dapat i-absorb mo, sabi mo sa kanya na, ma'am, okay lahat, nandito kami.
Ang ano lang talaga sa akin, gusto ko maayos. Sino ba naman yung ayaw nung maayos at saka organized, di ba? Nagiging strict lang tayo in a way na gusto natin ma-meet yung hinihingi ng kliyente.
Hindi eh. Mas iisipin mo pa yung bright side na mas stress siya. Mas napapagod siya. Kaya, if we have time na i-appreciate siya, let's appreciate him. Kasi siya yung pinaka nasa-stress out kasi siya yung humaharap sa mga clients.
Yung lesson learned ko sa JLB Event Management is kapag nasisemonan ka ni Sir Jomel, dapat hindi mo tinitake yun na negative sa'yo. Dapat gawin mo yun as motivation, ganun para mas lalo ka magpursige sa trabaho.
Walang mangyayari sa event kung walang teamwork. Kasi kailangan talaga ito sa isa-isang event.
Ang natutunan ko sa GLB, dati kasi ganyan, trabaho ko, puro physical, ganyan. Kasi di ko kayang humarap sa mga tao, pero ngayon, parang nagiging mas, ako nagipag-usap ngayon sa mga tao. Nagiging confident na ako. Tsaka, mahirap. Pero pas sa uli, masaya naman.
Hindi lang kasi work yung JLB. Kumbaga, family. As one, isang buong pamilya talaga.
Ay maning ng isa, maning ng lahat. Kasi di tayo nagtatrabaho para pang sarili lang. Nagtatrabaho tayo bilang isang pamilya.
May pawas na ako.
We are always very particular with our commitment, yung paano tayo makipagtrabaho, paano yung ibigay mo yung puso mo sa trabaho. We always do that kasi yung pinaka-goal natin dito is to make them happy couple or client. Yun yung pinaka-win natin. So as we celebrate this 2020, allow us to give you a wonderful moment dahil iba na eh. Iba yung magiging takbo ng trabaho. The way we do weddings now will be different from what we have done before. Kasi this time, mas focus, mas may pagmamahal. Abangan nyo kami na we will promise and vow to create celebrations extraordinary. In such a way, you will bring this joy to your homes. And so we create this celebration.
At JLB Event Management, we create, you celebrate. Fernandinos! the most anticipated segment of the night. Are you ready for the swimsuit competition? Ang handa na pumalakpak at sumigaw! Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome back our 18 lovely candidates as they hit up and sizzle the runway in the swimsuit competition. Agustin. Barangay Dolores. Barangay Baligi.
Take my love, love my light, light me up, up all night. Night is ours, ours to keep, keep me. Ole, 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 ole,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming back all our candidates in their swimsuit. Isang malakas na palakpakan! Who do you think wore it best? Barangay? Who is our best in swimsuit? Nino po? Ing best in swimsuit, tawag nga ni Bengi. Barangay! Barangay! We shall see as we award our first set of special awards. Mga kaibigan, palakpakan po natin muli all our candidates in their swimsuit for being so brave and confident in blazing the runway wearing their swimsuit. Isa pong masigabong palakpakan. As announced, it is now time for all of us to award our first set of special awardees. We begin with our Miss Studio Portraits.
Miss Studio Portraits will receive a photo in frame, sash, and a bouquet of flower, of course, and a cash.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Studio Portraits, Barangay Pulong Pulo.
To be awarded by Miss Annabelle Lapid.
Congratulations, Miss Pulong Pulo, for bagging our Miss Studio Portraits. The most friendly amongst our candidates, voted by our candidates themselves, your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Friendship.
Miss Friendship will receive a sash, bouquet of flowers, and a cash to be awarded by City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman.
Magandang gabi, Vice Mayor BJ. Thank you for being here. Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Friendship, Barangay Kebiawan. Congratulations. You were voted by your fellow candidates, now your friends, our Miss Friendship, Barangay Kebiawan. Barangay Kebiawan is being awarded by ex-City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman. Next award is our Miss Body Beautiful.
Miss Body Beautiful will receive a cash, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by City Councilor Honorable Regis Evaristo.
Good evening, Kap. Welcome po. Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Body Beautiful. Nino, ingpeka masanting katawan! Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Body Beautiful, Barangay San Pedro! Barangay San Pedro is being awarded by Cap Regis Evaristo. Next award is our Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Professional. Laging nasa oras, laging sumusunod with our organizers and choreographers.
Queen of San Fernando Miss Professionalism will be awarded by City Councilor Aisel Macalino to receive a sash, bouquet of flowers, and a sash.
Maraming salamat. Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Professional, Barangay Del Carmen. Congratulations. Next award, your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic will receive a blow-up photo frame, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by Miss Annabel Lapid and Miss Kylie Yabut.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Photogenic. Ang pinakamaganda po sa pictures. Eng pekamalago, karing pepalwal letrato. Miss Photogenic Barangay Baliti! Congratulations, Miss Baliti, for tagging our Miss Photogenic Award. Now, our Queen of San Fernando, Miss Telegenic. Ang maganda naman po ngayon sa video. For today's video, sino kaya ang mananalo? Miss Telegenic.
Miss Telegenic will receive a cash, a sash, and a bouquet of flowers to be awarded by Mr. Rick Canlas and Jeff Ganda.
Budang is in the house, mga kaibigan. Palakpakan naman natin. Budang, say hi to everyone. Supporting Team Bayanihan. Stronger together. Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Telegenic. Barangay Santa Lucia. Congratulations. Next award, our Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Social Media.
Miss Social Media will be awarded by City Councilor Rolly Macalino to receive a sash, cash, and a bouquet of flowers.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Social Media, Barangay San Agustin! Congratulations. We award our Miss ABA Photography.
Mr. AVA, Miss AVA Photography will receive a blow-up picture, a sash, and a bouquet of flowers to be awarded by City Mayor Rosby Hanson and City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman.
Tigtutuking pamuntok na po ni Syudad. Palakpakan tala po our presenters for Miss ABA Photography. Huwag nang paligoy-ligoy pa. Barangay de la Paz! Thank you so much, Vice Mayor BJ Tiger Lagman and the next City Mayor Rosby Henson. Next award, Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Skintel Facial Center.
Miss Skintel Facial Center to be awarded by the CEO and owner, Miss Annalisa Sarmiento, to receive a bouquet of flowers, a sash, and a cash.
Miss Skintel Facial Center, congratulations. Barangay San Jose. Next award will be our Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Regine Salon.
Miss Regine Salon will receive a sash, a bouquet of flowers, and a cash to be awarded by the CEO and owner, Miss Regine Bernardo, together with the team.
At Lula po ring sumambut, we have our 3 winners for Miss Regine Salon. Barangay Baliti. Another Miss Regine Salon, Barangay Pulong-Pulo. Completing our 3 winners for Miss Regine Salon, Barangay San Pedro. Next award, Miss Nifty Styles.
Miss Nifty Styles will receive a sash, a bouquet of flowers, and to be awarded by the owner and CEO of Nifty Styles, Miss Nika Miklat.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Nifty Styles, Barangay Santa Lucia. Congratulations. Our next award, Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Crave Pure Blend.
Miss Crave Pure Blind will be awarded by the CEO and owner, Melissa Sarmiento Ronquillo, to receive a bouquet of flowers and a sash with cash.
Our Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Crave Pure Blend, Barangay Del Carmen. Congratulations, Barangay Del Carmen. Miss Aquas King.
Miss Aquas Queen will be awarded by the Digital Marketing Officer, Mr. Enzo Manuel, to receive a gift bag, sash, and a bouquet.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss Aquas Queen. Aquas King. Barangay Pulong-Pulo. Next award, our Miss WBMN.
Miss WBN and will be awarded by the CEO and owner, Ricky Ronquillo, to receive a sash and a bouquet of flowers.
Maraming salamat, Sir Jovel. Your Queen of San Fernando 2022, Miss WBMN. Barangay Pulong-Pulo. San Fernando 2022, Miss Essence.
Miss Essence will receive a 10,000 award of beauty services to be awarded by the CEO and owner, Miss Jeneline Quezon.
Your Miss Essence, Barangay Pulong-pulo! We congratulate once again our first set of special award winners, Miss Essence Pulong-pulo, our Miss Studio Portraits Pulong-pulo, Miss Friendship Ketiawan, Miss Body Beautiful San Pedro, Miss Professional Del Carmen, Miss Photogenic Baliti, Miss Telegenic Santa Lucia, Miss Social Media San Agustin, Miss ABA Photography De La Paz, Miss Quintal Facial Center San Jose, Miss Regine Salon Baliti, San Pedro Pulong-pulo, Miss Nifty Style Santa Lucia, Miss Gray Pure Blend Del Carmen, Miss Aqua Skin Pulong-pulo, Miss WBMN Barangay Pulong-pulo. Palakpakan po natin our first set of special award winners. Alam niyo po, marami pa ang aabangan and there are more segments in our competition tonight that they can make up and for the others to receive their awards. But tonight, we'd like to say thank you to our dear guests who are joining us tonight. We see a lot of familiar faces. Siyempre po, kayabe na po ning susunod ang City Mayor in kaluguran mi pong Mrs. Jaylyn Henson. Palakpakan tayo po. Thank you so much, Jaylyn. Nice to see you here tonight. At suya naman po, i-Konsehal Dane Henson. Palakpakan tayo naman po. Maya pabengi po, dakal-dakal salamat. Ing magbalik board member na ning lalawigang Kapampangan, Attorney June Calas. Attorney June Calas, maya pabengi po, dakal-dakal salamat. Tonight, the Queen of Sanfernando would not have been possible without our valued sponsors. Panoorin po natin lahat. The Queen of Sanfernando, presented by JLB Event Management. We create, you celebrate. Would like to thank ABA Photography. Shoeless, your soul searching for less. Studio Portraits, Engagements, and Weddings. Nifty Styles. WBMN Food Product Trading. Crave Pure Blends. The Amazing Collection by Angel Tulabut. The Bellicence Perfume Bar. Golden Grace PH. Invex Auto Centrum. MK Pro Event Solution. Rich Sauvignon. Gideon Odds Enterprises. CNC Event Styling. Cop Engineer Regis Manalo Evaristo. Navas Place. 1116 Construction Corporation. Hardin Solana. Nuwan Farm and Resort. The Orchid Gardens Resort Complex. Casa Agustin. Solana Pampanga. Aquaskin. Great Land. Essence Derm Aesthetic Center. Skinto Facial Center. Emmett Sweets and Pastries. Regine Bernardo. Linnell's Catering. The Florence Catering Services. Top Chilog. ADM Asuncion de Grande. Onyang Sikan Bagnet. Again, to our sponsors, maraming salamat. To Team Bayanihan, we are stronger together.
The Orchid Gardens, in the last 4 years, is patently considered the jewel of Sanfernando. It is a place to celebrate milestones, a place of culinary delight, a place for rest and relaxation, a place of adventure, the best place for one's best moments. Then the unexpected happened. The COVID-19 pandemic has devastated the world and has put our lives on hold. But with discipline, tenacity, and collaboration, our world's splendor can and will return with an even greater intensity. And here at the Orchid Gardens, We aim to do just that without compromising the safety and protection of our valued guests. Our staff is passionate about following strict protocols set by the IATF, the City Health Office, and by the Orchid Gardens administration itself. But social distancing hasn't diminished our warm and friendly welcome. You will find that the only thing that changed in this regard are our strict safety protocols. It's a totally sanitized zone from here on out. We have greatly increased the frequency of our deep cleaning and disinfection of every nook and cranny of the whole complex using international standards and medical-grade disinfectants. We have also implemented round-the-clock disinfection of high touchpoint areas. These are the things we do to ensure that you have a safe environment to create new memories in. So celebrate a momentous event or share an intimate moment with a loved one. We will ensure that your stay with us is safe and secure, so you can keep celebrating and collecting those precious moments. After all, life is but a collection of moments. We will embrace this. We will survive this yet. So keep creating moments. Keep collecting memories. Keep celebrating. Here at the Orchid Gardens.
The Queen of Sanfernando 2022 Talent Competition. We begin with Barangay del Carmen.
Sumasayaw ang langit habang lupa'y umaawit. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Sumasayaw ang langit habang lupa'y umaawit.
Dakhala Salamat, Barangay Del Carmen. Ing Tutuki, Barangay Kebiawan.
Minsa'y natuwa ang may likha, 7,000 pulo ang ginawa. Mga hiyas na inilatag sa malasot lang dagat. At ang bayan niyang pinili, nasa dulo ng bahaghari. Kaya't 1,000 kulay, nangaakit kumakaway. Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas, kapulo ang kwintas ng perlas. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas. Kasayahang di mapatid, ramdam sa bawat awit. Sama sisiglang indah, mga puso'y lumilipad. Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas, kapulo ang kwintas ng perlas. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas.
Dakhala Salamat, Barangay Kebiawan. Baka sadya na kami para keka, Barangay Santa Lucia. Dakhala Salamat, Barangay Santa Lucia. Sabi-sabi tayong Alben, ing barangay Pulong-Bulo.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी और नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो
Dakala salamat, Barangay Pulong-Bulo. Ing Tutuki, Barangay Kalulu.
Balang kagising ko hanggang king pagkeran, ikaing laman ning isip ko, amponing kakong puso, ikaing paninap ko, ing sikananing loob ko, masalaya ing bukas ta, uli na ning sinbitang pangako. Botang bintang ning panahon, mipiak na lareng mataku, hindi man luyang nadwan kung tauling pabakal mo. Kawan ko'y gana-gana, ibugnos ko ingagyo ko, ipakit ko na ikamu, ikamu'y tunay, para ka na ko. Ikamu'y tunay, para ka na
Dakala salamat, Barangay Kalulu. Nawain tayo pa, Barangay Lap de la Paz.
Atensyon! Alarma!
Dakala salamat, Barangay de la Paz. Eya naman pailakwan, ing Barangay San Juan.
Bintang neing panahon, ikamusta mo man? Bintang neing panahon, gising na kapampangan, nakatatangis, pakamalan kong kapatid, nung nanumang kasakitan, lubud mo. At makamal, ing kapakibatan. Sinlag neing aldo, alanang dalumbong, ing suluning puso, lilinis king dusat sukal, hilubog balen, tikdo na ka, lundag na kagulisak ka, itamongan, agnanagnan, kapampangan ko, daya ampon kaladwa ko, sesena kuning ginu, biyabe-abe tamu, kapampangan ko, daya ampong kaladwa ko, sesena kuning ginu, biyabe-abe tamu.
Dakala salamat, Barangay San Juan. Makasadyane para kay kayo, ing Barangay Santo Niño.
Noong bata ka pa, si Darna ang ginagaya. Minsan na may nagbibistida, maging sa laruan, manika ang napagtripan. Ayaw mo ng baril-barilan, di ka nila sinasali. Hindi ka raw tunay na lalaki. Kahit na ano pa ang gusto mo, basta wala ka bang tinatapakan na tao, ituloy mo lang ito. Ang mahalaga, ikaw ay masaya, huwag mong intindihin ang sasabihin ng iba. Sila ang may problema, at kahit na ano pa ang gusto mo, basta wala ka bang tinatapakan na tao, ituloy mo lang ito. Ang mahalaga, ikaw ay masaya, huwag mong intindihin ang sasabihin ng iba. Sila ang may problema, silang nanlalait, silang mahilig manakit.
Dakal salamat, Barangay Santo Niño. Susunod, King Entablado, Barangay San Pedro.
Walking hand in hand all across the seas and sand. Your proud people shine through the break of dawn. As they dance and sing, lighting us a freedom ring, welcoming your bright morning song.
Bless the Philippines forevermore.
With my head held high, I say, long live the Philippines, land that I love. Hayang Pilipinas, bayan kong mahal. Bayan kong mahal. Sa Pilipinas na
Dakal salamat, Barangay San Pedro. Sugradong Epanugse, ing Barangay San Jose. Palakpakan tayo mo.
Hello. I'm very sorry po. I wasn't able to sing well because I'm not feeling well po. Nawala po yung boses ko. But I'll try my best po to sing. This song is for LGBT community. I know na makaka-relate kayo dito. Elementary pa lang napapansin, mga gawi ko parang hindi pambabae. Kasi face na Chinese car, laruan ko ay Texas Choles. Tapos kajamin ko lagi noon mga singer lagi sa amin. Nung ako'y mag-high school ay napabarkada sa curious na babae na ang hanap din ay babae. Sa halip na may kapit-bit-bit ko ay gitara. Tapos formahan ko lagi long tape at t-shirt at red na long tape. Pero nung maalala kita, tuto ako na magparibalan, mag-ahit na kilay at Christmas. Di ko alam kung ano meron ka na sa akin na nagmalang. Di ako tigrala. Kahit ako'y titibo-tibo, puso ko ay titibok-tibok ayon sa'yo. Isang halik mo lamang ako ay tinatanggap. At ang aking pagkababae na para bang bulaklak na namumukadkad dahil ala ka masadiligid. Ibig sa aking buhay na paapasarap. Thank you so much po. I'm very sorry.
Dakal salamat, Barangay San Jose. Lontaya ing Barangay Bulawan. Dakal salamat, Barangay Bulawan. Mamatras ing Barangay San Nicolas.
Can tell you're curious, it's written on your lips. Ain't no need to hold it back. Go ahead and talk it. I know you're hoping that I'll react. I know you're hoping I'm looking back. But it's my real life feeling then all I know is it's finding light inside our universe now. When ain't nobody keep on holding us down. Just come and get it, let them say what they say. 'Cause I'm about to put them all out.
Focus on me. 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 Focus on me.
Focus on me. 1, 2, 3, come on, girl. Let's find the light inside our universe now. When ain't nobody keep on holding us down. Just come and get it, let them say what they say. 'Cause I'm about to put them out.
Dakal salamat, Barangay San Nicolas. Makasadyane Murin ing Barangay San Agustin. Dakala salamat, Barangay San Agustin. Ini na ing oras para king Barangay Dolores.
Bangka, bangka, saan ka nga ba nagmula? Mga kaibigan, ito po ay isang bangka na siyang sumisimbolo sa katatagan ng bawat isa na kailanman hindi lumubog sa bawat bato at alon na humampas dito. Bagkus, patuloy pa rin itong susuong at lalaban sa hamon ng buhay. Mga mahal kong manonood, ito po ay isang bahay. Bahay na siyang sumisimbolo sa mga bawat pamilyang nawalan, namatayan at naghinagpis dulot ng pandemyang dumating dito sa ating mundong ginagalawan. Mga mahal kong manonood, ito po ay isang damit. Damit na siyang sumisimbolo sa mga pangarap ng mga batang paslit na unti-unting nagkapunit-punit. Dulot ng mga trahedya at sakuna na ating dinanas kamakailan. Mga mahal kong manonood, ito po ay isang baril. Baril na siyang sumasagisag sa karahasan at patayan na patuloy pa rin nangyayari sa ating lipunan araw-araw. Mga mahal kong manonood, lagi po nating isa puso at isa isip na hindi kailanman na nagiging sagot ang pagpatay upang makamtan ang ating ninanais sa buhay. Lagi po nating pakatatandaan mga kaibigan na may isang puong lumikha na ipinako sa krus. Krus na siyang sumisimbolo na kahit anong unos, trahedya o pandemya ang dumating sa ating buhay, hindi nila tayo bibigyan ng pagsubok na hindi natin kayang malampasan. Maraming salamat po.
Dakala salamat, Barangay Dolores. Paitauli, ing Barangay Baliti.
Walang tamang kulay ang dapat iwagayway. Dahil ang pagbabago ay di batay sa kulay, kundi sa bawat sa bawat puso ng ating hintuturo, kaya't baka pipiliin ang dapat iboto. Kinabukasan natin ay nasa laylayan pag ang boto natin nabili ng iilan. Kapwa ko mga minamahal, yung tunay at tapat ay ihalal. Fernandinos at Fernandinas, magkaisa at magsama-sama, naway itong aking talento, buksan ang iyong kamalayan.
Meron akong minimithing isang bansang taglay ang pangako ng
kapayapaan at pag-asa. Dapat lang isipin at paghandaan ang halalan ng kinabukasan. Pilipinas, iparinig ang ating tinig. Makiisa at makibahagi.
Tandaan tamang pagboto, gusto at tamang bilang.
Pilipinas, ingatan ng bayan. Iparinig ang ating tinig. Makiisa at makibahagi.
Tandaan tamang pagboto, gusto at tamang bilang.
Pilipinas, ingatan ng bayan.
Ating dangal ay alagaan. Maging tapat, huwag kalimutan. Ingatan ng bayan. Ating dangal ay alagaan. Maging tapat, huwag kalimutan. Ingatan ng bayan.
Dakala salamat, Barangay Baliti. Sabes-sabeteng Alben, ing Barangay del Pilar.
Tingin mo itong tibok ng puso ko, umaawit sa'yo. Damhin mo ang pintig, bawat himig ay para sa'yo. Masdan mo ang ngiti sa labi ko, inaalay ko sa'yo, pangako ko sa'yo, ika'y hindi ko sasaktan. Ikaw ang nais ko, ikaw ang inaasam, sana'y paniwalaan mo, di ka na luluha. Bawat araw ay saya, ihahandog sa'yo, puso ko't kaluluwa. Ikaw lang ang buhay ko, ikaw lang ang mahal.
Dakalan salamat, Barangay del Pilar. Pailakwan, ing Barangay Sindalan.
Sa bawat araw na lumilipas, akala ko'y madaling makakatakas sa mga problemang nagsisilbing rehas. At sa sobrang pag-iisip ko paano na nga ba ang bukas, umiiyak, patuloy na lumuluha. Naghahanap ng kakampi at makakasama, pero ni isa. Walang sumaklolo sa pag-iisip kong labis na naguguluhan na natataranta. Ang pagsasimula ng pandemya ang siyang pagtatapos ng mga bagay na gusto kong ginagawa. Porque walang maiabot ay nagsilbing pabigat sa mga mata nila. At nalulunod ako sa mga masasakit na salita. Walang kwenta, bobo, bigot, pinapalayas pa. Pakinggan niyo naman ako.
Dahan-dahan nating simulan muli ang paghakbang. Dahan-dahan tumingin sa salamin upang makita ang ating kagandahan. Dahan-dahan iangat ang muka upang silayan ang payapang kalangitan. Oo, pagod ka na, pero di ka nag-iisa. Kaya't lumaban ka at sabihin, ako naman muna.
Dakhal salamat. Barangay Sindalan. Lalaban. Barangay Telebastagan.
Kay daming pangarap, minsan natutupad, minsan di para sa atin. Sa mga pagkakataong ito, ako'y nagpapasalamat pa rin sa pagsikat ng araw, liwanag ng buwan at bituin, tubig sa dagat, mga puno't bundok, sariwang simoy ng hangin. O kay ganda ng ating mundo, nasisinayan ng aking puso, at sa mga biyayang ito, tupad ng pangarap ko. Kagandahan, kabutihan, kaligayahan ng hatid. Kay ganda ng ating mundo, nasisilayan ng aking puso, at sa mga biyayang ito, tupad ng pangarap ko. Tupad ng pangarap ko. Kay ganda ng ating mundo. O kay ganda ng ating mundo, tupad ng pangarap ko.
Dakhal salamat, Barangay Telebastagan. Pasibayo, dinantala pong masigabong palakpakan. Din kaya katamong kandidato.
Good day. Good day, I'm Melissa Maria Ronquillo, CEO of the Brave Programs. Hi, I'm Nikki Ronquillo, CEO of WBMN Food Product Trading. From the humble beginning, following the success of the first branch for the period of 3 months, Brave Programs was able to establish additional 5 branches in Bulacan, Pampanga, Bataan, and Tarlac. Within a year, as a part of expansion plan, the management has reached Metro Manila and other provincial areas, which make us operate 15 branches in the Philippines in just 2 years. Crave Pure Blends established in March 2019. The Crave Pure Blends offers various drinks and snacks such as frappe, yogurt milk tea, fruit tea, hamburgers, sandwiches, tacos, waffles, and pasta and pizzas, and we have a rice meal. It's the first flagship location began in Arizona Square, Kalahi Industrial Road, Barangay San Isidro, City of Sanfernando, Pampanga. With its continuous pursuit in providing healthy food with variety of choices and quality services, it envisions to offer its humble resource to the international market, promoting our extensive services and, more important, creating job for many. So we decided to open WBN Food Product Trading for more business expansion. In fact, we are able to open our first international branch in Oman.
Crave has made itself a platform in extending its service to the poor, underserved, and key individual needing assistance. More than discount, there's a day in a month where PWD can avail free food in any branch. Crave also made sure that as it growing, unrelenting support to people's school from far-flung area be reached, especially the Aitas from Malayaklan, Aitas of Pampanga. Relief operation on all volcanoes eruption in Batangas and the recent flash flood in Leyte and Typhoon Odette are some assistance of people need during the pandemic. We distributed and every Christmas gift giving to poor families, especially those who don't have anything on their tables, those who live in the slums and streets. CRAVE also has its permanent beneficiaries. The Philippine Children's Hospital, to be exact, is one of the CRAVE beneficiaries. And right now, we have 5 kids cancer patients. Through the years, Crave Pure Blends has been part of a bigger role, not just in providing food and beverage services to people. It could meet itself to be a platform in helping people without expecting anything in return. And that is how we believe we grow more by reaching out to people, touching lives, and bringing smile to their faces, no matter how hard life it seems to be.
Maraming salamat, Crave Pure Blends. You guys ready for the next segment of our competition? Kung nakahanda na ang lahat, isa munang malakas na palakpakan! Encapsulating the real essence of a queen with the right combination of beauty, style, and confidence. Surely they will capture the hearts and nod of our judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the evening gown competition.
Bini, alam mo ba kung paano nahulog sa'yo? Naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw
We
mo
begin
ako
with Barangay del Carmen.
sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Bini, sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang labanan ng puso.
Del Carmen.
Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat
The stage
para
is
sa'yo.
all yours. Barangay Kebiawan.
Kung mahal mo na rin ako.
gitna ng ulan, mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Ibini, alam mo ba kung paano nahulog sa'yo? Naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba
For Barangay Santa Lucia.
isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini, sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan.
The spotlight is on you. Barangay Pulong-Pulong.
Buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
Another look at Queen Pulong-Pulong.
Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahano nahulog sa'yo.
All eyes on you. Barangay Kalulu.
Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko, kapalit
Another look
man ito'y
at
buhay
Queen
ko.
Kalulu.
Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini, sabi mo noon sa'kin ay ba?
Be mesmerized with Barangay de la Paz.
Ang gusto ko, wag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
Another look at your Queen de la Paz.
Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahano nahulog sa'yo.
Let us welcome Barangay San Juan.
Puso, aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako
Another look
sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko.
at your Queen San Juan.
Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
Brace yourselves for Barangay Santo Niño.
Sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Wag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal
That is
mo na ako.
your Queen Santo Niño.
Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
The stage is yours. Barangay San Pedro.
Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan,
Another look
Alam kong
at your queen,
mahalo
San
nahulog
Pedro.
sa'yo. Naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako. Sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo.
Let's take a look
Alam kong
at
mahal
Barangay San Jose.
ko. Binibini. Sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako. Sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko.
Queen San Jose.
Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
Be ready for Barangay Bulaon.
Isayaw mo ako. Sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahano nahulog sa'yo. Naramdaman
Another
lang
look
bigla
at your queen,
puso.
Bulaon.
Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako. Sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko.
Now is your time, Barangay San Nicolas.
Buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini. Sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto
another look
Isayaw mo ako
at your queen sa Nicolas.
sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo.
Focus your attention to Barangay San Agustin.
Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal nung nahulog sa'yo.
Another look at your queen San Agustin.
Puso, aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko,
Paving the way for Barangay Dolores.
alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini, sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko,
Another look at Queen Dolores.
para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Isayaw mo ako
Let's all welcome our candidate from Barangay Baliti.
Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal nung nahulog sa'yo. Naramdaman naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo.
Another look at your beautiful queen.
Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako.
Now is your turn. Barangay del Pilar.
Sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa, pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang labanan ng puso. Alam kong mahal mo na ako. Kung ganun, halika na't huwag lumayo. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko. Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para
Take
sa'yo.
another look at your queen
Alam kong mahal
del Pilar.
mo na rin ako. Isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan,
Take a glimpse
mahal ko.
with Barangay Sindalan.
Kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal nung nahulog sa'yo. Naramdaman lang bigla ng puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin ba ako, isayaw mo ako
Take another look
sa gitna ng ulan,
at your queen Sindalan.
kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini, sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa, pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito?
Completing the set of ladies with Barangay de la Bastagan.
Puso, alam kong
kalabastagan.
Sa gitna ng ulan, mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal nung nahulog sa'yo, naramdaman lang bigla ng
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome back our beautiful candidates for the Queen of Sanfernando 2022.
sabihin mo sa'kin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo.
18 lovely individuals,
Kung mahal mo na rin
one prestigious crown. Who will be the next Queen of Sanfernando 2022?
kapalit man ito'y buhay ko, gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako, binibini. Sabi mo noon sa'kin ayaw mo pa, pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nalilito? Totoo na bang gusto ko? Huwag nang laban.
Fernandinos, let's give our candidates another warm round of applause. Serenading your Queen of Sanfernando 2022 candidates, Philippines premier event singer, CLTV 36 artist and host, Central Luzon Prince of R&B, Showtime Tawag ng Tanghalan Daily winner. Let's all welcome Mr. Andy Pangan.
Saan ang tingin agad na humaling sa nagniningning mong mga mata? Kay isang bituin na nagmula sa langit. Hindi ko mawari ang taglay mong tinatangi. Sadya namang nakakabighani, di mapaliwanag ang nararamdaman. Namumukadkad ang aking ligaya sa tuwing ika'y papalapit na. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay, o para lumikaya kailang dadalhin sa di mo inaasahang paraiso. Palagi kitang awitan ng kunti man, di magsasawa. Di ka papabayaan na sasayaw kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Mga gunita na lagi naiisip, sumisilip ang itinagdalang mahiwaga. Liwanag na dulot mo, nagbigay sinag sa madilim kong mundo.
Ibang-iba ako kapag ikaw na ang kapiling. Sumisiping ang buwan at mga bituin na para bang sumasang-ayon sa ating kalawakan. Ang kalawakan, oh, namumukadkad ang aking ligaya sa tuwing ika'y papalapit na. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay para luman, kaya kinatatakin sa di mo inaasahang paraiso. Palagi kitang aawitan ng kunti man di magsasawa. Di ka papabayaan, sasayaw kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Himig ng dadanay, sa atin ay tumutugma na. Himig ng dadanay, sa atin ay tumutugma na. Himig ng dadanay, sa atin ay tumutugma na. Para luman, kaya kinatatahin sa di mo inaasahang paraiso. Palagi kitang aawitan ng konti man di magsawa. Di ka papabayaan, isasayaw kita. Mamahalin kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Thank you so much.
Grabe yung flying kiss. Maraming salamat. The one and the only Mr. Andy Pangan. Congratulations, ladies, for doing such a great job in every segment that we have for tonight. Palakpakan tala pong pasibayo rin kaya katamong kandidata. In behalf of the Team Bayanihan, pasibayo po, dakala-dakala salamat. We're also saying thank you to our dear Board of Judges. Palakpakan po natin sila. Alam niyo po, tayo ay nanonood lang. But they're doing the most challenging job of the night in selecting who among our candidates will be the winners. It is now time that I announce to everybody our second set of special awards. We shall be awarding our Best in Costume, Best in Summer Wear, Best in Talent, and Best in Long Gown. Our Queen of Sanfernando 2022, Best in Costume.
Best in Costume will receive a cash, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by future City Mayor Rosby Henson.
Palakpakan tayo po intutuging mayor ng syudad, Mayor Rosby Henson. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, Best in Costume. Nino po, ing pekamasanting Filipiniana nanding megumpisa, Barangay! Your Best in Costume is Barangay San Pedro. Barangay San Pedro is being awarded by the next city mayor, Ross B. Henson. Congratulations. Our best in summer wear.
Best in summer wear will receive a cash, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by Concehala Tonet Zapata and the wife of Capitan Regis Evaristo, Miss Michelle Evaristo.
Queen of San Fernando 2022, best in summer wear. Barangay San Nicolas. Congratulations, Barangay San Nicolas, for bagging our best in summer wear. Our best in talent for Queen of San Fernando 2022.
Queen of San Fernando 2022, Best in Talent, will receive a cash, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by the future City Vice Mayor, BJ Lagban.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022. Best in Talent. Bayo kaya po i-announce, we would like to acknowledge the presence and the support. Ing lagi na mo pong kapartner ng kakatamong tutuking City Mayor Ross V. Henson. Mga kaibigan, bayani ng pandemya, muging kakatamong lalawigan ng aking buong Pilipinas. The Duer, Delta Pineda! Bayan Pabegigop, Pampanga Magigay! Inglulugod, karing kay katamong LGBT community. Dinan tayo pong Maya Pioros, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Palakpakan tayo po.
Maya pabengi po kay Kayungan at congratulations ka ring organizer. Kalalagudan na marenga tsukene. Okay, nice event po at may bigla ako. Kaya po nagkat na ako Mayor Rosby to show na kung gaano kasanting yung kay kayo pong event. Thank you and congratulations.
Dakal salamat. Gop, malyari kayo pong paletrato. We'd like to request our Honorable Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, the next City Mayor.
Okay, bayo kayo po kumuha winner. Mag-add ko pong 50,000 para ka ring winner. Wow! Bahala na kayo pong organizer kung paano po.
Sa serbisyong totoo! At sa saup Karikawampangan, Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Agkatamila po, muntakin nilibutan para palitrato karing kaya katamong kandidata. Palakpakan tayo po! Miragdagan la premyo! Ring kaya katamong sumambot. Ngayon bengi, kaya kami nga po, Gop. Dakal salamat king palagi mong lugod at malasakit karing Kapampangan. Joining the candidates for the Queen of San Fernando 2022, the next City Mayor, Ross V. Henson, ang tutuking Vice Mayor na po ng syudad, BJ Tiger Lagman, ang mibanyang Gobernador, Dennis Delta Pineda! Dakal salamat ko. Salamat king presensya at suportang binyay po king LGBT community damo nganing bengi. Continuing with our Queen of San Fernando 2022 second set of special awards. Our best in talent.
Our best in talent will receive a cash, sash, and to be awarded by future City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman.
Queen of San Fernando 2022. Best in talent. Nanuya pong barangay. Ingke galingan kayo. Baloy po, ting kalugura na nili. Sigurado ko pong proud la kaya. Uling best in talent niya. Queen of San Fernando 2022, best in talent. Barangay de la Bastagan. Barangay de la Bastagan is being awarded by next City Vice Mayor, BJ Tiger Lagman. Congratulations. Our best in long gown.
Queen of San Fernando 2022 Best in Long Gown will receive a cash, sash, and a bouquet to be awarded by Miss Kylie Yabut.
Your Queen of San Fernando 2022 Best in long gown. Nandito po, Panayan ng Gulisak. Best in long gown. Barangay Pulong-Pulo. Congratulations, Barangay Pulong-Pulo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from 18 lovely candidates, we are trimming down our lovely ladies to our semi-finalists. 11 semi-finalists. As you've seen on our official Facebook page, speaking of, we're currently live at the Queen of San Fernando Facebook page. If your friends are not here, pwede nyo pong i-share yung live natin. And of course, for tonight, as we were saying, nagkaroon po ng advocacy videos yung candidates natin. Our finalists, we have 3 finalists for the advocacy video. The lone winner automatically gets a spot to the semifinals. Our finalists for the Beauty with a Purpose. Barangay Pulaon, Barangay Kepiawan, Barangay San Pedro. You are inching closer to the crown. One of the 11 semi-finalists, our winner for the Beauty with a Purpose, Barangay Kepiawan.
Hi, this is Marian P. Tolentino. This is my advocacy.
So many Fernandinos suffering poverty, especially now, this time of pandemic. What can we do together to end poverty? For me, as a student, volunteering for a local group working to bring awareness to global poverty youth, leader, and organization about public education and their growth and development. I am using my platform to give hope to the children that poverty is not hindrance to be successful. Marian K. Tolentino, proudly representing Barangay Kebiawan.
Barangay Quebiawan, you are now part of the semifinals. Congratulations. Listen up, everybody. 10 more ladies moving closer to the crown. Our other 10 semifinalists. Barangay Telebastagan. You are closer to the crown. Barangay Baliti. Take your spot. Barangay Pulong-Pulo. You're still in the competition. Barangay San Pedro. Join the ladies here in front. Barangay Santo Niño. Your hard work paid off. Barangay San Nicolas. Kaya beka naman, Barangay Del Pilar. You are part of the semifinals, Barangay Bulaon. Itauli Barangay San Jose. Kumpleto karing 10 metong Barangay Sindalan. Ladies and gentlemen, your 11 finalists. Let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations to the other ladies. You are winners of your own rights, and thank you for being part of the Queen of Sanfernando. As you know, tonight our competition is a mixture of confidence, beauty, and intelligence. We shall move forward right away with our question and answer. Here is how it is going to happen. Makaniniya pong maganap ang kakatamong question and answer. Kalupa na po, ning peke sabi ming mayap, bayatamo megumpisa, kaba pong magsalita la ring kandidata, ipakisabi mi pong madikdik, ing alapa mo pong magsalita. We give chance to our candidates to express their minds and thoughts on the questions given to them. Makaniniya po, we will flash numbers on the screen. They will pick a number. Luntoya po yung hashtag. Whatever it is in their mind about the hashtag will be told to everyone in attendance. We begin. Potang sinabi kayo po'y lagyo, malyaring palakpak. Palakpakan tayo po our first semi-finalist, Barangay Telebastagan.
Alam mo ba kung paano nahulog sa'yo?
We'd like to request Barangay Telebastagan to join us right here. Telebastagan for our question and answer, please. You pick a number on the screen, and you have 45 seconds to express your thoughts. After 45 seconds, your microphone will be turned off. Number
I picked number 9.
number 9. Let's reveal. Hashtag election. Your 45 seconds starts right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, election is very important day for each and every one of us. It is not all about kung sino ang mga tatakbo. Ito ay ang pagkakaisa ng bawat Pilipino para iluklok ang tamang mamumuno para sa ating 6 na taong kinabukasan. For those young or voters who's watching right now, I would like to influence to everyone, speak up because this is the perfect time on May 9 to choose the right leader. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, Barangay Telabastagan. We move right away with Barangay Baliti. Barangay Baliti, you choose a number and we tell you the hashtag.
I pick number 7.
Number 7, we reveal hashtag body shaming.
Body shaming is something very uncommon discrimination for us because we need to accept what we are and we need to accept on what our flaws is and our flaws is. And body shaming is not good, especially online. We get so much perfect bodies, perfect faces, but in real life, there is nothing like that. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, Barangay Baliti. Time to listen to our semi-finalists from Barangay Pulong-Bulu. 45 seconds is given to express your thought and opinion about the hashtag you've chosen.
Hello, everyone. I'm choosing my number 4.
Number 4, hashtag cyberbullying.
Hi, my word is cyberbullying, and I think it is very rampant nowadays that we are using social media. And I think it is very evident here in the Philippines that there are a lot of cases of cyberbullying. But what we can do is to combat it with love. It is hate, and we can combat it with love. And at the same time, we should always not tolerate cancel culture because it is also a part of it. One thing that we can do is to always share facts and at the same time love with every post that we do. Think before you click. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That is Barangay Pulong-Bulu. We're ready to listen to Barangay San Pedro. Barangay San Pedro, please choose a number.
Number 10.
Number 10. Hashtag Russia versus Ukraine.
Russia versus Ukraine. Nagpapakita ng kabayanihan sa kanilang bansa, ng pagkakaisa at sama-samang lalaban kahit anuman. May paninindigan sa sariling bansa. Sana tayo din. Ngayong eleksyon, tayo ay magsama-sama, hindi nahahati sa dalawa. Election should be unite us, not to divide us. Good evening.
Maraming salamat. Dakala salamat, Barangay San Pedro. We listen to our 5th finalist, Barangay Santo Niño. Please choose a number.
Number 6.
We reveal and your hashtag human rights.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. This human right is very rampant nowadays. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, as we part of the LGBT community, we need to be heard. We need to be loved. We need to be not used and abused, and definitely accepted, not to be tolerated. Thank you so much.
Dakala salamat, Barangay Santo Niño. Tutuki pong magsalita, Barangay San Nicolas. Choose the number.
Number 8.
Number 8 and your hashtag, fake news.
Well, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, dito po pumapasok ang advantage and disadvantage po ng social media. Minsan, ang disadvantage po ng social media ay maraming pinakakalat na fake news o kabastusan na hindi naman katotohanan. Pangalawa, ang advantage naman ng social media ay makakapag-communicate at makakausap mo ang iyong pamilya patungo dito. Yun lamang po. Maraming salamat.
Dakal mo namang salamat, Barangay San Nicolas. We are ready for you, Barangay Del Pilar. Good evening. Please choose a number.
I choose number 5.
Number 5, hashtag mental health.
Okay, thank you so much for that word. Mental health. It talks about the capacity of person to handle problems. Most especially now in pandemic, we've been handle this because of there's a lot of things happening in our life. Problems, catastrophe. We don't know how to survive because of this. Most especially me. I'm the one who's been affected because of the pandemic. I don't have a source of income. My minds don't know what to do about it. My mental health, I talk to my friends. I ask for the guidance of the Lord God and give me grace and give me answer so that I can face the next day with hope and brighter tomorrow because I know to myself, my family is back at me and I know God is with me. Thank you so much.
Dakal salamat. Barangay Del Pilar. Next is our candidate from Barangay Bulawan. Number?
I'm very sorry.
All right, just to clarify, that is Barangay San Jose, but we're moving on with Barangay Bulaon muna po. Number?
Number 11 po.
11. Your hashtag, cancel culture.
Lagi natin tatandaan, lahat po tayo ay may sariling kulturang pinaniniwala. Kung ano ang kultura mo, ito yung pagmalaki mo. Bagkus ito ang kinalakihan mo bilang isang bata. Ang kultura ay isang magiging simbolo ng ating pagiging matibay na Pilipinas. Dahil kung ikaw ay magbubuklod-buklod at ikaw ay lalabas sa kultura mo, habang buhay tayo magiging maunlad. Maraming salamat po.
Dakala salamat, Barangay Now, Barangay San Jose. Number?
I choose number 3.
Number 3. Hashtag climate change.
I believe that climate change is one of the biggest problems, especially in this pandemic, because I know that we're not taking care of it. But if we really want to change something, we should redirect our minds and our actions. So that if we really wanted to solve anything, we should I believe that yourself, you should not be a burden and know to discipline yourself. In that way, I think that is a big impact to the community. And I think that if I have a chance to be a voice, that's why I'm standing here. Thank you.
Dakala salamat, Barangay San Jose. Moving on with Barangay Sindalan. Choose the number 1 or 2.
Good evening. I'll choose my birthday. Number 2.
Number 2. Hashtag online class.
All right, hashtag online classes. Well, I am actually a graduate in the field of teaching. Online classes, or online class is definitely important in this time of pandemic because I always believe that education is one of the most important thing that a child can actually bring in her life so that that child can definitely contribute in our community, in which by the contribution of that child, we can definitely uplift our country into greater heights competing to global community. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, Barangay Sindalan. We're completing our semifinalists with Barangay Kebiawan. We're left with number 1. Must be the lucky number for you. Hashtag Frontliners.
Frontliner, ito po ang mga bayani nating mga kapwa nating Pilipino. Lagi nyo pong pakakatandaan, sila po ang nagligtas sa atin para lamang po tayo makupkop sa ating inaarapan na pandemya. Dakal pong salamat.
Barangay Kebiawan, palakpakan tayo po. Thank you and congratulations once again to all our 11 semi-finalists. Well, as we tabulate the scores of all the semi-finalists for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we give back here on our stage our celebrity artist guests. Palakpakan po natin, Mr. Andy Pangan.
All right, so to all of our guests tonight, okay lang po ba makarinig ng isang masigabong palakpakan? Come on! All right, so my congratulations to all of the candidates for tonight's event. And while we are waiting, sana po ma-enjoy niyo tong song na to. It's something from KZ. So again, para po sa inyong lahat. And if you know this song, guys, you can sing with me. We could have had it. And I'm rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside of your head. And you played it. Oh yes, you played it. Everybody played it. Play it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sa lahat po ng nandito pa, pwede bang pumalakpak kayo, guys, like this? Come on, everyone! Lahat ng nandito pa, ilakas natin. Come on! Here's rolling in the deep. Hey, hey! Na, 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 na. Come on, everyone! Woo! There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching out fever pitches, but bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out, and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I live with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I would do. Yes, there's a fire starting in my heart, reaching out fever pitches, but bringing me out the dark. Hey! The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling. Everybody, let's sing the song. We could have had. All right, rolling into feel the weight of the bottom of my shoulder. As I'm getting older, that your people gets older. Most of us only care for money making. Something misguided is following my own direction. Wrong information always shown by the media. Negative images, it's a material. Affecting the young man's passive born bacteria. Cause I wanna like what they say in the cinema. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? It's all spraying on and spreading animosity. Lack of this leading us away from unity. No, 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 no. Once again, malakas na palakpakan na may kasamang hiyawan. Come on, guys. Woo! 3, 2, 1. Throw yourself to every open door. Count your blessings and find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. You baby back in kind and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all.
Central Luzon's Prince of R&B, Mr. Andy Pangan. Inching closer to the crown, we welcome back on the stage our 11 finalists. The Queen of Sanfernando 2022 would like to say thank you to the following sponsors. The Queen of Sanfernando is presented by JLB Event Management. We pray, you celebrate. We would like to thank the following sponsors: ABA Photography, Shoeless, your soul searching for less, Studio Portraits, Engagements and Weddings, Nifty Styles, WBMN Food Product Trading, Brave Pure Blends, The Amazing Collection by Angel Tolabod, The Bella Sense Perfume Bar, Golden Grace PH, Invex Auto Centrum, MK Pro Event Solution, Rich Sabinian, Gideon Arts Enterprises, CNC Event Styling, Cop Engineer Regis Manalo Evaristo, Mavas Place, 1116 Construction Supply, Hardin Solana, Nuon Farm and Resort, The Orchid Gardens, Casa Agustin Resort, Solana Pampanga, Aquaskin, The Great Land, Essence Derm Aesthetic Center, Skintel Facial Center, Emmy's Sweets and Pastries, Regine Bernardo, Linnell's Catering, The Florence Catering Services, Top Chilog, ADM Ascension de Grande, Onyang's Chicken Bagnet. We'd also like to say thank you to Team Bayanihan with our City Mayor Rosary Hanson, City Vice Mayor BJ Tiger Lagman, to our Council Honorables, the Honorable Governor Dennis Delta Pinedo, maraming salamat. Mrs. Jaylin Henson, thank you so much. Christy Lights in Town, to the Brent Zigyao Convention Center, our venue, to all the makeup artists, maraming salamat po. We're ready for our 11 semi-finalists for our final look. job well done. Mga kaibigan, pasibayo po itang makapangakla kapalakpakan for our semi-finalists. You see, we are near in the crowning of our Queen of Sanfernando 2022. From 11, we are trimming down our candidates to 5. Ing bari na pong sabyan, stong milubla king finals, all of them are title holders and winners. But as early as now, to all these candidates, palakpakan tala po, uling gelingan da, ngening bengi, and have shown their true beauty, confidence, and intelligence. Maraming salamat and congratulations. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022. Five finalists. You're still in the game and the quest to become the next Queen of Sanfernando. You are one of our finalists, Barangay Bulong-Bulo. Congratulations, Barangay Bulong-Bulo. You will be escorted to our isolation booth in just a short while. Your next finalist. You are part of the finals tonight. Barangay del Pilar. Might be your night. Our next finalist. Barangay de la Bastagan. Smile, because you are still part of the competition. Taking the second to the last spot. For our finalists. You made it, Barangay San Jose. Just before we announce our last spot for the top 5, pasibayo po palakpakan tala ret ang kandidata over there. We're waiting for their names to be called. The last spot is yours. Barangay Sindalan. Your finalists for the Queen of Sanfernando 2022, Barangay Bulong-Bulo, Barangay del Pilar, Barangay de la Bastagan, Barangay San Jose. Barangay Sindalan. Maiiwan si Barangay Pulong-Bulo. To the other 4 finalists, you can go ahead and proceed to our isolation area. May iwan po si Barangay Pulong-Bulo. All the 4 will be escorted to the isolation area. Good evening, Barangay Pulong-Bulo. All of our 5 finalists tonight will be given one question that will be read on the screen. We will give each of the candidate the chance to read themselves the question para po hindi nila ako marinig on the isolation room. After 10 seconds of reading the question, you can express your thought and answer to the question. But again, congratulations to you. Palakpakan po natin, Barangay Pulong-Bulo. How are you feeling? Sinisigaw na lang talaga niya, yeah? Sabi niya, kinakabahan. All right, let's have this. All right. You know, go.
Hello, good evening, everyone. And yes, I am feeling nervous at the moment, but seeing your faces, especially you, Miss VVV. And thank you for everyone who supported this pageant as well. Thank you.
Kinakabahan pero lalaban.
Yes.
Alam mo ba bakit? Saan po siya kumukuha? Whenever I say Barangay Pulong-Bulo, ganto kalakas ang palakpakan. Pakinggan natin. Barangay! Oh, wala pa.
Indeed.
Thank you so much to our friends who are here. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much.
All the courage that you need to go through the night. But then again, thank you for doing such a great job too. As we wait for the go signal that our 5 or 4 other finalists are ready, we'd also like to say thank you and congratulate all the makeup artists na nagpaganda po sa mga kandidata. Let's give them a warm round of applause. To their handlers, maraming salamat. Si Kuya Malone pumapalakpak. Yeah? Kasi yung mga makeup artists talaga, yung mga kapartner na mga candidates natin, and we don't want to miss the chance to give them the honor and tribute that they deserve. Barangay Pulong-Bulo, here is your question.
Thank you so much. I'll start with the first question, guys. When it comes to why do you think the member of LGBTQA+ has not yet been elected in the national positions? Well, we do have some positions that are occupied by the LGBTQA+. And with that being said, they are just less because we need to spark more conversations within the causes that we are fighting for. And in this way, when we fight causes like this, some people from the LGBTQ community will definitely up their game and claim those positions as well. We need to take up space. And I am here as a spokesperson also to try and inspire everyone to speak and fight for that cause. And the second question is, why do you think are the disadvantages of being a gay when you're running the national post? And my answer with this one is because LGBTQA+ lead with heart. And sometimes we are being taken advantage with this. And as much as possible, we want to do everything with pure intentions, and we cannot avoid people who are definitely trying to take advantage of us. But at the end of the day, we are trying to love, we are trying to nourish, and in the end, we will have a better future as well. Thank you.
Salamat. Barangay Pulong Bulu. Thank you for your answer. We wait for our finalists from Barangay del Pilar. To see individuals sharing their thoughts and vision with a lot of people hearing, because in one way or another, they inspire us to do good and better every time. We're excited for the answer coming from our finalist from Barangay del Pilar. Palakpakan tayo po. Microphone. Did you ever expect that you will be part of the finals?
Actually, no, because I don't get any awards, special or minor awards. So I'm in the verge of, am I gonna make it or not? It's just something bubbling in my mind, so I don't know what to do. So I'm very much surprised that I make it. So thank you so much for the
You made
fourth
it.
panel of judges.
You made it, and God is good. Your question will be read by you. We'll be giving you 10 seconds so that your other fellow finalists will not hear. Here it is. The Philippines is widely recognized as one of the gender-sensitive countries. We have elected men and women presidents. Why do you think a member of the LGBTQA+ has not yet been elected in the national position? What do you think are the disadvantages of being a gay when you run in the national post? Your answer.
Okay, once again, good evening to each and everyone. I think the disadvantages is I have two things. First, they tend to say that we are weak and soft. Second is an issue about our sexuality. Living in a heteropatriarchal society, it is hard to be part of LGBT community because we've been deprived through socially and economically opportunities. Let me share you my personal experience. I graduated with a bachelor's degree in education and I wanted to teach. But it says in the Code of Ethics of Education that there is no transgender woman teaching in school. It is hard, it is sad to hear, but that is what's happening in my circle. You see, there is already a prejudice about our sexuality. You judge us on our gender identity, and we can't do nothing about it. Why? It is because there is no law that there is no law that protects the LGBT community. We need to be heard. We need to be seen. We need to be recognized and considered. Why do we always want to be the best and strive for excellence? Because up until now, we are still proving ourselves in this society. You take us as a laughing stock, as a joker or a comedian. Our government and society doesn't see us as a normal person. So to end this answer, I think our government should start seeing our abilities, talents, and principles rather than questioning our gender identity. We are more than our gender for what is in between of my legs. I am more than that. All LGBT community is more than that. Kailanman, ang kasiraan ay hindi hadlang para panumunuan mo ang isang iyong nasasakupan. Bagkus, ito'y nasasagawa kung ikay may puso, talino, at pagkukusa at pag-uunawa para sa ating bansang Pilipinas, para sa City of Sanfernando. Thank you so much.
Salamat, Barangay del Pilar. Ing masanting naman, Barangay del Pilar, pekiramdaman na kang Mayor Ross V. And atinang suporta king LGBT community. Palakpakan tala po ring Team Bayanihan. Dakal po salamat. We're moving on with Barangay Telabastagan. Good evening. Where do you get your strength to go through the night? Kanino ka kukwang sika ng loob, Telabastagan?
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, ever since before pandemic, my bread and butter is to join beauty pageant. Not just all about the prize or the crown itself, but to inspire for those LGBTQIA.
Guys, hindi pa yun yung tanong, pero palakpakan nyo muna. Here is your question. I will read it to you without the microphone so other finalists will not hear it, but let's read it together. The Philippines is widely recognized as one of the gender-sensitive countries. We have elected men and women presidents. Why do you think a member of the LGBTQA+ has not yet been elected in the national position? What do you think are the disadvantages of being a gay when you run in the national post?
So the question is, what do I think are the disadvantages of being a gay when you run in the national post? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? This is not what are the advantages. This is only one disadvantage that I can visualize why we gay here in our society is not confident enough to run the same position. And tonight, I want to end this stigma because, ladies and gentlemen, the mere fact that you have the ability to lead, that is already a gift. All you need have to do for those gay who's watching tonight who have a specific goal in life to run on a higher position, this is now the time to speak up because we are the leader of our lives. For what I have been through in my life, I always called it as a traumatic experience because of my gender identity. But then again, when I continuing joining beauty pageant, I realized that the LGBTQIA community has something to offer, and that is to be brave enough, that is to be confident enough of what we can do for our constituent as well as to the whole Philippines. Thank you so much.
Dakala salamat, Barangay Telabastagan. Thank you so much. We now take a moment of relief as we call in our next finalist. Painit ng painit, and it's getting harder and challenging for the judges to choose who among our finalists gives the best answer and opinion. We're ready for our candidate from Barangay San Jose. Pabingi, Barangay San Jose. Take our center spot. It was beautiful to see earlier on na kahit may sakit ka, sinabayan ka ng lahat na kumanta. Palakpakan niyo naman po lahat ng kumanta kanina kasama. What do you want to tell them?
I just want to thank all my supporters, my mother, my grandmother that supports me, and also to the people who understand my situation today. But still, I am going to give my best.
Lalaban.
Lalaban.
Let's read your question for tonight.
I do believe that the reason why there are not been elected from the member of the LGBT community is that because of discrimination. Discrimination can't be erased without the help of the people. But I do believe that the disadvantage of this is the disadvantage of national is you're able to give advice to other people and you can become an inspiration. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Barangay San Jose. Thank you so much for your answer. We hope that you're feeling better as we move on with our last, but certainly not the least, of our finalists from Barangay Sindalan. Barangay, yung may pasok bukas pero nandito pa, pumalakpak! Ang tatapang nyo guys. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. In behalf of Team Bayanihan with our leaders, of course, the next City Mayor, Rosby Henson, Vice Mayor, BJ Tiger Lagman, dakal po dakal ang salamat. We have our finalists from Barangay Sindalan. Hi, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
You had the most beautiful reaction when we
Yes.
announced you as one of our 5 finalists. Why?
Because this would be my first and last pageant. And this is my first time to join this prestigious pageant. And I want to take this opportunity to thank our organizers, our creative directors, and all of the committee who made this pageant possible and beautiful. Thank you so much, po.
All right, since you're last of our 5 finalists, let me read to you the question with the mic. Sindalan, the Philippines is widely recognized as one of the gender-sensitive countries. We have elected men and women presidents. Why do you think a member of the LGBTQA+ has not yet been elected in the national positions? What do you think are the disadvantages of being a gay when you run in the national post? Your answer.
I always believe that a leader should lead us towards one goal. And as per the question, what do I think is the disadvantage of being a gay when you run in the national post? Well, definitely there are a lot of disadvantages that comes into my mind. But one thing or one disadvantage is is by doing something that makes the image of the LGBTQI community bad in the community, such as not respecting ourselves in front of many people. Because I always believe that respect should always begin with us as part of the LGBT community, so that the people will definitely see us as a leader or as a possible leader or as a deserving in a national post. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, Barangay Sindalan. And that completes our final question and answer for the Queen of Sanfernando 2022. Pasibayo po, palakpakan talang masikan. You know, it is not always easy to speak in front of a crowd. Metong yambong po yung kilala kong biyameng mikropono, makapagsalita yung tambing. Apin nito ay Mayor Rosby and so on. Tambing atin yang sasabyan, king isip no? Ya pong idol ko yan, king pamanyalitang kapampangan, ang pong public speaking. And with that, to everybody, for the criteria for judging of our 5 finalists, ala na pong breakdown of like beauty, intelligence, or whatnot. We are scoring our candidates on a basis of 100% in total package. nung makanano yung kalagu, makanano yung sinagot, makanano yung mag-perform, manibat ng ding minuna, hanggang yaning final question and answer, it will be the discretion of our distinguished panel of judges. Whatever the results are, they will be final and irrevocable. It will be signed and approved by our judges, of course, with our chairman of the board. And with that, in just a short while, i-announce na po namin sa inyong lahat yung winners natin for tonight. Just the same, we'd like to say thank you to all the people who have exerted effort to make the Queen of Sanfernando 2022 a success. That after 2 years, here we are on one prestigious stage, crowning yet another beauty queen in our town. Maraming salamat to the Honorable Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Impong Team Bayanihan, hashtag we are stronger together with our leaders. The next City Mayor, Ross B. Henson, Vice Mayor BJ Tiger Lagman. We have Budang right here. And syempre, in kayantabi na naman pong Mayor Ross B. Mrs. Jaylene Henson, maraming salamat. We'd like to say thank you to our production team from Christy Lights and Sound for the lights, the LED walls, and the technicals. Maraming salamat to JLB Event Management by Mr. Jomel Lingat Bernal. Palakpakan po nating lahat. We say thank you as well to our friends from the event industry who's doing makeup. Karin pong egan-agan ng kaluguran tamong may pagobra, may pakapagal, to make them feel and look beautiful tonight. Maraming salamat. You know, in one stage, we're just taking pride really. Nung nano po, ingag yun ang gawan ng Metong Fernandino. And number one is a world-class showcase of talent and totality on who we are as Fernandinos and Kapampangan. In Pampanga, ampong San Fernando, mo po mababalo, king kanyama ning pamangan. Mababalo yan naman, karing mga santing, ampong mga lagu, amasikan, palakpak! Ba, ala po atang malago ang pong masanting kani. Ding mga lagu ang pong masanting! Karakal dapin namang, karakal anang budang. And with that, we're just waiting for our tabulation to be ready. We'd like to say thank you to our friends from JLB Event Management who's doing the tabulation now. Maraming salamat. To our partner photographers, Studio Portraits, ABA Photography, maraming salamat. To our live stream viewers on FB Live, maipabengi po salamat at tinabayan nyo kami. And with that, for the last time this evening, our 18 lovely candidates flaunting their beauty and their totality as Queen of San Fernando. Palakpakan tala po.
Here we
Malapit na po ang Kapitangan Bengi. Pero bala mo, magumpisa mo pa. We'd like to say thank you again to all our guests, our organizing committee, the Team Bayanihan, JLB Event Management, Christie Lights and Sound, to the Brand Z Giao Convention Center. Maraming salamat to Gov Delta Pineda. Pagbigyan na katamo po. Ang buong slate na po ng Team Bayanihan. Dakal salamat. We say thank you to our photographers and videographers, to all the makeup artists and handlers na minyadalan po karening kaya katamong kandidata. Dakal mo namang salamat. We're ready to announce the winners. Queen of Sanfernando 2022, fourth runner-up, third runner-up, second runner-up, our first runner-up, and grand winner. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, fourth runner-up.
Queen of Sanfernando, fourth runner-up, to be awarded by Mr. Jared Beltran, Christoph Garcia, and Miss Ia Mina will receive cash, trophy, and of course, a bouquet of flowers and a crown.
The final moment has arrived. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, fourth runner-up. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, fourth runner-up, Barangay Sindalan. Congratulations to your new Queen of Sanfernando 2022, fourth runner-up, Barangay Sindalan. Of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up. Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up.
Queen of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up will be awarded by Jeneline Quizon, Renzo Manuel, and Ms. Charmaine Aguila will receive a cash, a sash, and a bouquet of flowers, plus a crown.
Queen of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up. Queen of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up, San Jose. Congratulations to your new Queen of Sanfernando 2022, third runner-up, Barangay San Jose. Queen of Sanfernando 2022, second runner-up. Queen of Sanfernando 2022, second runner-up,
will be awarded by Mr. Malone Ursalpangan, Zenite Zertin, Joan Tayak, and will receive a cash, a sash, and a bouquet of flowers, plus a crown.
Your Queen of Sanfernando 2022, second runner-up. Of Sanfernando 2022, second runner-up, Barangay de la Bastagon! Guy Telabastagan. Of the night. We'll announce first our Queen of Fernando 2022. Whoever is left will be our first runner-up, but not diminish the ranking. Not be able to attend to the responsibilities. The
Queen of
first-
San Fernando, first runner-up will be awarded by Mr. Christoph Garcia, Mitch Viray, City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman, and of course, our grand winner, Queen of San Fernando 2022, will be awarded by the future City Vice Mayor Rosby Henson, together with Miss Universe Philippines 2021 charity, Miss Victoria Velasquez and Miss Iya Mina.
Everybody, we say thank you once again to Team Bayanihan. Stronger together. We announce first the grand winner of the night. Your Queen, San Fernando 2022. Barangay! Barangay! Queen of San Fernando 2022. Grand winner! Barangay! Pulong-Pulo! Your Queen of San Fernando 2022 first runner-up, Barangay del Pilar! Your Queen of San Fernando 2022 first runner-up, Barangay del Pilar.
San Fernando will also receive a trip for two to Boracay!
And gentlemen, your you, Queen of San Fernando, Barangay Pulong-Pulo! Headed by Mayor Ross V. Hansen and Vice Mayor BJ Tiger Lagman, together with JLB Event Management by Mr. John Meldingan Burnell, Christy Lights and Sound, Andy Pangan, ABA Photography, Studio Portraits, the Brand Zigyao Convention Center, all the makeup artists, our judges, sa inyo pong lahat, reminding everybody to make it a mission to make somebody else's day better every day. Good night and God bless. We are stronger together!
Thank you so much. Already. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever Queen of San Fernando is Pulong Bulo! Our City Vice Mayor BJ Lagman, ating susunod na Mayor,